Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Yes, you're seeing this right. I am actually going to play Mother 3. Oh my gosh, I'm finally gonna do it. I need to figure out like a good background though for me at some point. This is like it's like so tiny here. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess before I get into to all the mother threeing, which I booted it up, and Nico actually helped me. I have to actually say Nico helped make this possible, and I just like clicked it, and it just like turned on. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, well, there you go. His mother's probably like the one. But there we go. So I wanted to talk a little bit about. I have a video that just went live about Square Enix and music mod. Hell no, I don't have a music mod. I have whatever Nico sent me, and I think it's just a translation. So, yeah, let's just talk about the news first. Like, okay, the big one, which I think most people don't like know and whatever. Grand Theft Auto 6 got delayed till next year. Was it right at or during their conference call? They're like, yeah, it's not coming out in May. It's coming out in November. So a year from now, almost exactly a year from now. And least surprising thing ever. I remember anytime I asked Steve about it, he was like, it's not coming out in May. Like Steve was like Steve, the biggest GTA person I know, was like, yeah, I feel like he's like, it's not coming out in May. We all know it's coming out next. Like, so I feel like the mood was always like, yeah, it's not going to make May. It's definitely going to be delayed again. It got delayed again. Take-Two stock tanked apparently on it, which I was like, whatever, dude. Like it's not that big a deal. I think it's like what 6 month delay or whatever. So Wolverine at 27 now. I don't know. I think Wolverine's going to come out in October. I think Wolverine's a late September October game, and if it's not, they're going to like definitely push for it to be ahead of it. They'll get ahead. They'll get their money. It'll be fine. I don't think whatever next fall's big games, which the only one we really know about was Wolverine. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some scrambling from publishers to get out of the way of GTA 6 again for November. But yeah, I don't think this affects Wolverine personally at all. I think Sony's been doing that where they've been releasing big games in September, October for a couple of years now. Wolverine's just going to follow along with that trend, and then and anyone who doesn't pick up Wolverine because they're saving for GTA, they'll get back around to Wolverine or whatever. I don't know. Who cares? Wolverine will be fine. GTA 6 being delayed is no big deal. A bigger deal is the fact that Rockstar laid off, was it 40 people because of gross misconduct and leaking information. And the other side is basically saying it's because we were talking about forming a union, so Rockstar is union busting. Obviously this is going to go to court. This is going to go to trial. I am prone to believe the people laid off over Rockstar on this one. I'm absolutely sure. Oh, you didn't hear about that? Oh, yeah, Jason Schreier reported on it. He's reporting on it a couple times now. Yeah. But yeah, like this happened like a week ago. There was like mysterious like 30, 40 people. And here's the thing, 30, 40 people, it's not going to delay a game 6 months. This game is getting delayed 6 months regardless. Everyone fucking knew that. But like there is rumors that basically the morale of the employees that weren't part of this firing are basically like kind of like putting like protesting internally a bit, and that's going to cause a delay or whatever. And I'm like, I'm sure. I am fucking sure. And this wasn't even that's the thing. This wasn't even a mass layoff. This was literally a couple dozen people are talking about starting a union. Let's get rid of them, right, real fast. Allegedly, that's why. Misconduct on Rockstar's end. Rockstar is saying they were conducting misconduct and leaking information about the game, which is funny because as someone who's in the news media cycle all the time, I didn't hear about any news getting leaked about GTA 6. Did you guys? Anyone hear about any GTA 6 leaks? You know, ahead of these guys getting fired? Anyone know about any leaks from GTA 6 happening? All I heard was a few dozen people got fired for misconduct, and they're saying it's because they wanted to start a union. So what the fuck leak are they talking about? So yeah, Rockstar's a shitty company. Take-Two's a shitty company. What a fucking surprise. So it's very much one of those, like, you know, they're saying misconduct because of leaking information, and I'm like, what information got leaked? We hear about shit. We hear about all the untrue and true shit that happens all the time. So we caught them before they leaked. They're just that good. Yeah, maybe that's what I don't know. The court case will be interesting. Either way, the other game that got delayed and nobody cares. Well, the game none of you remember as being made, Marvel 1943, got delayed, which was that Captain America Black Panther game featuring Captain America in obviously 1943, and I think that's Black Panther's father or grandfather or whatever the hell. So that got delayed. It's another Amy Hennig project, which, you know, poor woman, she's just cursed now, like ever since leaving Naughty Dog. That got delayed. I guess you could say indefinitely, but it didn't get a release date. They're just like, hey, it's not coming out early 26 like we thought. They didn't say it was canceled, but but yeah, there was a separate EA Games Black Panther game that did get canceled this year. This is a different project. This got delayed. Delayed with no release date. I don't know if it's going to get canceled. It sure seems like it, sure feels like it, but also they've probably also sunk a lot of money into the game at this point, so it would seem weird to just gut it or just drop it even after so much time and money has been spent. But Wonder Woman, so Terminator 2 was delayed again. God damn it. I didn't even hear about that one. Yeah, I heard about Unbeatable, that like hipster teen, you know, that very teenage teen game, which I think will find a very big audience. I played the indie demo, and it's actually a very heartfelt game, but holy fuck, I'm so not the target audience for this. So, you know, a bunch of like, you know, the game was weird. It felt like you walked in. You ever gone to a friend's house as a kid, or just even as an adult, and you go over to someone's house and their family's in the middle of a huge fucking argument, and you don't even know who any of these fucking people are, and they're all just fucking having this huge fucking like argument, and that's what playing the game felt like for Unbeatable, which I was like, this is awkward and weird, but yeah, like it was a weird game, but I think it'll find an audience for teens. I think teens will probably, like, I mean, who they're going for is probably going to enjoy the game. But yeah, that got delayed because they're like, yeah, QA found this fucking soft lock bug, and we had to fucking delay it. And then, you know, they explained how, you know, it was a console thing, and then they explained how we had to decide on a unanimous date for all the consoles and PC version to get pushed to, and everything. So it's like, you know what? Yeah, sure, yeah, you found a soft lock bug, like you delayed it. What's the big deal? So it was a fucking month. You'll all live. Welcome to European Homes on a Saturday. There you go. So whatever. Unbelievable got delayed. I didn't hear about Terminator 2D getting delayed. Of course, okay. Terminator 2D got delayed. Well, but oh well. This shit happens. Yeah, and then, yeah, the big news, and then this is what I had the video of, and I'm sure I'll be purging many comments about it, many comments, because I've already seen it. I've already seen it on Twitter. Like, people, okay, for all those here, thank you for being here on my stream, because I know you guys are, you know, you're all cool. I know you know, I appreciate you all being here because you guys are cool. But man, like, the internet already has, they have no idea what the difference between a publisher and a developer is, and what the difference between roles within a publisher. And then I know it gets confusing when you're a company that is a both publisher and developer. and it's just kind of like people have no idea what it means when Square Enix announced today they're basically gutting their American and European offices. And people are like, well, what have they made recently? And it's like, oh my god, it's like, oh my god, no, this isn't about developers. Like, were these the people that made Forspoken? And it's like, holy shit. um, and then the other thing too, where it's just like, and then the other side of it of just like, oh, they what have they done? They don't need them. And I'm like, oh man, my god, do you want people? Do you want people to have early access? Do you yourself want early? Like, do you want to hear about games before they come out? Like, do you want to hear about games before they happen? Like, do you want there to be concerts, for Square Enix games? Do you want there to be pop-up shops? Do you want them to like do things? Do you want to be informed of happenings with Square Enix product and games before they release? Like, oh, just, oh. But yeah, Square Enix let go a lot of people. I don't even know if they're even like, and we've been hearing a lot of crazy. Like, I don't know. They didn't say what the number was in for the American, the U.S. office. They didn't say. I just saw people on Twitter were like, I was let go from Square. People who worked at Square Enix were saying they were let go today. I don't know. I mean, maybe they're shutting it down. I don't know if the plan is to just consolidate everything into Japan, and if Japan was going to handle all the press release and all the early access stuff and all that shit going forward, we're fucked. Yeah, marketing, publishing. See, that's what I was saying from what Schreier was saying, and I'm like, that's fucking terrible, honestly, because we're going back to the 16-bit era. We're going back to Squaresoft days when we had no idea what was coming out of that company or when it was happening. But yeah, like, I don't know if their plan is to just get rid of it, because they have a big office in an expensive part of town and an expensive part of the country. And they're just going to get rid of it, and they're just going to get rid of their UK and American offices. I don't know if that's the plan, or if it's just to like be like highly downscaled. I don't know. Groove Cricket has good amounts to working in the office. I don't know. Do you have Groove Cricket? Do you have any like credentials or or knowledge of that? But yeah. Yeah, they didn't say anything about a complete shutdown, but yeah, there was this weird thing where it's like, yeah, we're going to consolidate and move all the marketing and publishing to Japan, and I'm an employee. Okay, well, there you go. But I'm not happy, frankly. I'm not happy that I don't think trying to run. It's a pretty good source right there. I'm not happy with the idea that Japan is just gonna, the idea that, oh, we'll just do everything out of Japan, and I'm like, do you know how many potential scandals or just PR nightmares American employees have stopped at other companies? Like, what, fuck it, fuck everything. I was going to say, the American employees at Capcom have prevented so many goddamn fires from Japan. You would be shocked. Some of it you'd be surprised, some of it you would chuckle at, and some of it you would be absolutely fucking horrified at some of the ideas Japan had for both their games and their marketing that the American branch was able to go, whoa, no, hold on there. No, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Yeah, it's I don't think it's a good idea to consolidate things to Japan. Like I think it's a mistake. Like straight up. Choked out. He didn't choke him out. He just said go fuck him. He told Yuji Naka to go fuck himself. And hey man, all history ever did was show Peter Moore was correct about that. So I mean, to me, because to me, like there has been, I can only speak for. I mean, I've been going to Square Enix's offices since 2008. I went there on like a very private like press thing for before the original World Ends With You came out. I was there for that and one of the Crystal Chronicles games and one other one. So I've been there. I've been going to Square Enix office for a while, and I think it would be a huge mistake to get rid of or to stop doing marketing and PR and whatever on the American side for American press and content creators and whatever. So I think we're going to run a tighter, leaner ship. And like, if it's just because their release schedule for the next year and a half is a little light, that's one thing. But the other thing is like, I would not want to throw the baby with the bathwater out on this one. And I don't think it's a good idea, but also disturbing, equally disturbing, is the idea of generative AI doing QA. 70% of QA and bug testing being done by generative AI by the end of 2027, and that is horrific. So that, and I talk about all this in my videos, my video that went out today, and I'm like, this is horrific. This is a terrible idea, because AI can only go after what it knows. And if you make a whole brand new, never before seen system, gameplay mechanics, gameplay systems, and you're just going to have AI is going to bug test it, it can't look for what it doesn't know. It can only look for what it's programmed to look for, kind of thing. So yeah, the infamous door of Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to be the tip of an iceberg in a world where generative AI is going to do your QA and bug testing. So yeah, polish, which something Square was actually very well known for a very long time, is going to go out the fucking window. So I like it's weird because they had a previous CEO who was ride or die on NFTs. So ride or die that even when NFTs were crashing and burning, he still wanted to be ride or die on NFTs, that he had to get ousted by the board. And they had to put someone else in. And the new guy comes in and he's young and he's very hip and he's very game focused. He's like, I love video games and we're going to make video games a center point. Like, let's make games great again. God, I'm sorry for that, making that comparison. But yeah, I love video games, right? And he's like, I love gaming and I'm young and hip. And now we're talking about 70% generative AI for QA and bug testing. What is it with Japan, especially Square? I've noticed this with Square in particular. Why is Square so easily swayed by stupid tech bro grifts, Silicon Valley grifting? What is, like I said in my video, who is whispering into their ear, with all these modern day tech bro grift scams about NFTs and AI? Why are they jumping on this? Shouldn't it just be like stick to your guns, stick to what you know, stick to what we're good at? I mean, I don't need to see it. And here's the thing: I have been telling people, and I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, and I've been like, this didn't come, like, I'm not putting anyone on blast, but it's just like everything from what I understand, and this is most game companies, honestly. I can tell one of you, Jim Ryan. There you go. Oh, you know what? That actually kind of makes sense. Jim Ryan would be properly a fucking grifter telling you should do this. But like a lot of game companies are not doing great. Like I've been saying this for a while. Like Sony. Everyone thinks Xbox is a tire fire. That much is clear. It is a dumpster and it is on fire, and there are flames coming out of it. We can't deny the dumpster fire that is Xbox. Sony is the carbon monoxide leak in the middle of the night. Um, Sony's not doing well, but you don't see it. You know, if you look outside, if you're standing from afar and you look at the house of Sony, you're like, yeah, it's fine. Inside, it's a fucking giant ass carbon monoxide leak of money and whatever. And honestly, like, Square's going through it, man. Like, you don't have to have any insider information to just tell you that, like, they didn't release a lot of games this year. They don't have a lot of games on the horizon. Like, it's been a sort of lean 18 months. We're in the midst of like a lean 18 months, maybe a more lean 18 months more to go on Square Enix. So, so yeah, I don't think they're doing super well, as far as that. But I think the thing is, I think they could. I think rather than tightening their belt, I think if Square did more, because again, merchandise was up 32% for the year, for the quarter. Was the quarter or year, whatever. Merchandising was up 32%, where the real money is made. And to me, it's very much a sort of, if Square was allowed or just tried to do more in America what they do in Japan, I guarantee you would actually get more money. Like, to me, it's sort of like a frustrating thing to see how it's like Japan runs a pretty decent ship, you know, when it comes to like merchandising and concert tours and whatever, all that stuff. Like, that stuff would do well here if they had a Square Enix cafe somewhere in like Orange County or LA. It would probably do well. It would probably do very well. And I've said this for years, but nobody wants to spend that kind of money. So, oh, thank you, Kevin. Live action. Yeah, they just started filming. They're about to start filming in New Zealand for the Zelda movie, and I'm like, oh man, good luck. Good luck, West Ball. And yeah, even the MMO division is you know, inclined down because, you know, that game's old. It's been out forever. There's not a big new expansion this year. So, you know, like, you know, they're making less this year on 14 than they made last year, and that's really not really much of a surprise. It's not like a huge drop off. It just is what it is. But yeah, like, I'm mostly just upset because I'm like, this didn't need to happen. It was absolutely, because there were people that got laid off from Square even before today, and I was like, I feel like this didn't need to happen, personally. I think if you wanted to, like, I don't know, like, there's just things about it where it's like, man, chasing grifting scams because you want to save money. I don't know. It's like, I'm going to save money, so I'm going to give all my money to this guy who says he can save me a bunch of my money. He's just going to run off with it. Big 4-year development. Yeah, the big mobile game from Kingdom Hearts. Well, that's the other thing too, is like, here's something you don't want to hear, because it is a pillar of their company. I don't think I don't think the cut to Disney for Kingdom Hearts is probably worth it. When you're spending like a decade between game releases, sorry, Nico. When you're spending a decade between game releases and Mickey's taking a huge fucking cut both for the license and for the revenue, is this fucking worth it, man? It can't be. It just fucking can't be. It can't be worth it. You know, it just can't be worth it. If anything, I would be like, hey, let's wrap it up. Four should have just been wrap it the fuck up. Let's move on. We don't need to be we don't need to be giving more money to Disney. They're not worth it, man. Square didn't translate Tic Tacs into Spanish. Wait, what? How again, this is one of those like how do you not have a Spanish localization for Final Fantasy Tic Tacs, one of your only games that released this year? Wait, you're going to cut off like half the goddamn world? What? Jesus Christ. The fuck? They didn't have a Chinese localization either. What is going on here? Let's see. This is what I mean when I say this is not good. This is not good when I hear about like, oh, we're gonna gut our American and we're gonna gut our American and UK stuff, and I'm like, oh, we don't have a Chinese or a Spanish translation for. I'm like, what is going on here? That's not good. Are they purposely falling through the cracks? Ugh, I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying, man. This everything about today just feels like we're returning to Square circa 1994. And that's not fun. That's not fun at all. That's just not fun. It's rough, buddy. Like, oh man, like I know I'm not saying this. Understand, I'm not saying this out of any sort of I'm better than you or whatever the fuck, right? I'm just trying to be honest and real here. I understand Central and South American countries, barring Brazil. I mean, even that's a whole. They are not the wealthiest countries on the planet, but you don't not sell to them. You don't not translate simply because they don't have, hundreds of millions of fat spenders that the United States does. Like, you should absolutely. Spanish is such a predominant language on so many countries on the globe that not translating anything into Spanish is a huge fucking mistake in my eyes. So I do not touch Dragon Quest, Shawnee. So, and if you really want to get me into that, I don't know if Groove's still around, but like, I don't really want to get in. We don't need to get into that again here. But no, I do not cover Dragon Quest. I do not, out of principle. I am personally not purchasing or supporting that franchise. So, yeah, but I mean, Australia is English, and they can just take a European or American translation, just throw it into Australia and call it a day. They dub 16 in Latin and Spanish. Thought they'll change in that aspect. Well, being on the low end. Well, it's not even Square because and again, let me tell you, let me reiterate. If Square Enix ever buys the music rights to Dragon Quest off of Sugiyama's estate, I will play Dragon Quest. Until that day comes, I want Square Enix to do that. I want them to buy the music rights from Sugiyama. Until that day comes, I will not be supporting Dragon Quest. That is, and I did, because Square used to have me come in, and they used to send me review codes for Dragon Quest games before before the information for that came out, and before I knew, and I used to review them, and I was happy to do so, but, Yeah, until those music rights are with the company itself, I don't cover Dragon Quest. Um, so yeah, that's just that. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but yeah, like not until then. Yeah, money still like I still don't have. We still don't know where that money going. It's probably still going to the same think tanks and awful people as before, but. And it's not even, and the thing is, that's not even Square's fault. That's just the deal Enix made back in the 80s. It's not something Square Enix can even control. It's not, I'm not putting, they do, there is things I would put them on blast for that like I said, I saw them selling books about the composer in their Square Enix store in Akihabara in Japan last year. I will still put the company on blast for certain things to that nature, but I know that if it was in their power, they would buy it from. They would love to own it outright. So. So. What's the issue? Oh, man. That's a terrible rabbit hole. I'm afraid you're going to have to go down yourself because I don't want my stream to be completely about that. But wildly homophobic, wildly ultranationalist, also tried to propagandize in the United States as well as Japan over trying to rewrite history with the money he got from Dragon Quest. There you go. There's the nutshell. Why that would because Ultimate KO? That is because when they made the game back in the 80s, that was the deal they made because the original games were all made piecemeal. Like this, Yuji Horii has his thing, and Toriyama through Armor Studio Bird Project, they're doing a thing, and this guy owns this thing. It was like a collaboration, kind of like the Pokemon Company is like three different entities. When that series got going, it was different people owning different parts of the thing because video games were a much smaller thing back then. But yeah, like every so often you see someone do get to own their music, but it's not often. But anyways, I'm not anti. Even with that video, I know there's a video cooked. I'm not anti-Square. I don't want them to go down a generative AI route. I don't think gutting the staff, especially in North America, UK, I don't think it's a wise decision. I don't think it's going to lead to good things. I don't think it's not going to make them more efficient. It's not going to make them more productive. It's going to do quite the opposite. And that's at the end of the day, that is what my video is about. And like I said, I hope it turns around, but yeah, like this is not making them more efficient. This is not making them more productive. This is not making them faster. This is just like corporate and shitification to do this, especially right before the holidays, man. That's shit's fucked. But I want things to get better there. So, according to VGC, it pretty much was all areas, all division. But like Schreier and Andy Robinson have been, what they've been sort of gathering is that it's kind of like all aspects of the UK and US branches. So yeah. Hey, look, here's what I'll tell you, Shawnee B. This is what I say. If you really like the games and you don't want the money going in to the wrong hands, buy used. It's legal, it's moral. Buy used. And I'm not here to tell you again. This is me. I am not running a campaign. Don't buy this, boycott. I am not running a boycotting product. You're all adults in my chat. You better be. You're all adults. You spend money how you spend money. You make your own decisions as your own self. So, how you spend your money is how you spend your money. Everybody, that's actually not true. But like, dude, just spend your money how you like. As an adult, as a conscious adult, you do what you do. I'll do what I do. You do what you do. We all pretend like we're one. Anyways, so try to remember if there was anything else that was really, really newsworthy there. But yeah, I'm supposed to play Mother 3 here. Nico's been waiting a very, very long time for this. And I'm going to try to play this game. Where's my wife? Oh, she's right there. There it is. No, he's not going to be on call. I'll put him on call if I get stuck. Then I'll put him on. I'll be like, what do I do? Will Nintendo ever give us another Mother game? No, because Itoi owns the copyright for his own game series, and he's done. So good for him. And I think that's honestly, I think there's some beauty in the fact that it's like, hey, you know, we can allow things to end. You know what I mean? Like, if he just wants it to be the end of it, like, cool. Like, if he's done, he's done. Maybe I gotta do this? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I may or may not put Nico a little bit. I might need you because, like, what am I playing this on? I don't even know. It just fucking booted and goed. Point of good stories is to have an ending. Part of a good story is having a good ending. What is where's configure? Whatever you sent me, dude. It's oh, let me see if this actually works. Oh, it is. Well, you know, it's going on its own. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's a GBA. It's only got like 4 face buttons, right? I like Don't Care. The younger twin brother, a gentle boy. What's his official name? Lucas? I like how Don't Care is an option. The older twin brother, an energetic boy. What's the older brother's name? Daffy? Get out of here. cows. Strong, kind, dependable father. He's a cowboy. Duster. The beloved mother. What's mom's name? Also Dusty. Shut up. Hinoa? It's a very Japanese name. Hinawa? Hinawa or Hinoa? Hold on. Richard, what the fuck are you trying to pull here? The brave and smart dog. Is a dog a boy or a girl? Boney is the dog's name? Oh, hell no. I ain't naming my dog Boney. Jesus. What's your favorite homemade food? What is my favorite homemade food? Chopped cheese. Not gonna be enough room for that. Chopchino. Let's go with tacos. Tacos is good. Wait a minute. Hold on. Also, I got the dad's name wrong. Y'all fucking suck. Do I gotta reset this now? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, people. Oh my Jesus. Hold on, let's find out if don't care works. Yeah. Dude. Jesus. It is Flint. you guys actually played this game? What's your favorite thing? Thing? Thing. There we go. Thing. Doesn't have enough room. Blod. What's don't care? Ooh, love. Okay. It's love, man. Your favorite thing? What's the best? What do you think is the best? What's best on your eyes, Chad? Who wants epilepsy? Purple? Melon or strawberry? Melon, mint? Mint is like blue for some reason. Yeah, let's go mint. Alright, let's start this journey. What the hell was that? Welcome to the world of Mother 3. Nowhere Islands. Tasmilly Village. This was supposed to be an N64 game. Sunshine Forest. Home of Alec and Awa's father. Lucas, how long you gonna sleep? Get up so we can play. Get up already. The Dragos brought their babies over. They're really cute. Hurry up. I got a bong. No problem. Same bedhead as always. A real wood-burning stove. Mr. Sleepyhead Lucas. Claus has been up for a while playing with the Dragos. The fuck is a Drago? Are you planning to play in your pajamas? Scoot upstairs and change your clothes. Fine, Mom. Where's this kid's snake? You head back home. I'm gonna miss you guys. What? Oh yeah, my grandpa's house. Moo. All cows, no matter what they're thinking, go moo. It'd be handy to remember that. What the pig next to me says worries me. Don't worry about it. You're awake, Cluck. You late riser. Is there a run button? Frog. A story is a series of memories. Memories are remembered with other memories, and in turn become memories themselves. If you don't take care to preserve your memories, you'll forget them. So please tell us frogs your memories of everything so far. That is what people refer to as saving. Now then. Hop, save your game. Yay, Lucas. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Oh, frogs are save point. Very good. That's a dinosaur. Will you just kill a T-Rex? I've been play fighting with the Dragos all morning. You should play too, Lucas. Here, try ramming into a Drago. Wow, Lucas still doesn't know how to ram into things yet. Lucas, try to imagine a thing called a B button. And then hold that B button for a second, then let go. Doing this will let you dash. And by using this dash ability, you can ram into that Drago there. Claw, show him an example. Yes, just like that. Now it's your turn, Lucas. Give it a try. You'll never succeed with such a sullen look on your face. That holds true for anything. Just relax. All right. I'm gonna wipe the floor while you get my way and yearn for a world of pain. You encountered the mole cricket. Wow. I see you have more of a spine than I thought. If you'd like, I could train you personally sometime. Next time I meet, I'll be at the big Mole Cricket Hole Stadium. Look forward to seeing you there. Bro. I stepped on a mole cricket. Hope it's alright. I made your favorite, boys. Tacos. Lunch, tacos. Now then. Listen, folks, here's how to save. Talk to frogs. This is how you save. It's not too tedious or troublesome, so you should talk to frogs as often as you can. Plus, saving is absolutely free. Oh, let's have a return to the story. You save me some tacos too, I hope. What's your favorite food, Mom? Oh, tacos? Then your favorite is the same as ours? We make a good match. Don't be sure, I bet you just make it there on their own. It's that safe. Bet even you can handle it, Lucas. Ha ha ha. So I'm basically in that TV show Old Enough. Dear Flint, just like you said they would, the children have been running around the mountains and fields tirelessly since the moment we arrived. Klaus is as daring and full of energy as ever, while Lucas is still a bit coddled. Neither one seems tired of playing at all. My father seems sad to say goodbye to his grandchildren after seeing them for the first time in so long, but we should be home by this evening. Forgotten how nice and refreshing the mountain air is. You're always covered in the smell of sheep back in Tasmelly Village, so I really wish you could have been here to take in this air. Next time we visit, let's ask for one heirs to tend the sheep so we can all come up here as a family. Klaus, Luke, and I were always thinking. Favorite tacos right away. Death flag! With love, your dearest Hanawa. We'll pretty much be on the bottom. Upper left. Let's do that. Dun, 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 dun. Title drop. I think it's pretty obvious why Nintendo didn't ever translate this or put this out, because it was never going to sell that well. And Reggie was very focused on fucking making records at the time this game came out, so that's why he was like, this game won't sell. What the hell is that? To the funeral. Oh, yeah, there's a frog. There's a fire, a fire, a fire. Sunshine Forest is on fire and a huge fiery, flamey fire. Got her some quick, Flint. The forest, the forest, the forest, the forest is on fire. There's a fire. There's a fire. Doorknob, what are you playing? Bad times like this call for reckless nice guys like you. Please. Sure. What is Flint like dead or a zombie or whatever? Got a stick. Frog. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Just ran right into that dude. We should probably go to the forest to deal with this shit. We don't have a map. Better go get one from Mapson. Mapson. These are some freaky looking characters. The Funshine Source is on fire. Is on tire. You know how it is. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we gotta find a map. Now is not the time for that. Now is not the time to whine. Now is the time to shine. Got a Tasmanian map. Oh. Fill your right index finger with a wish or strength. Let's put it more right. R button-ish? There you go. Frog. This shit Flint. Just to the west of the crossroad and past the prayer sanctuary. It's barely on fire. Some explanation. Alright. Alright. Fuck you. Well, I don't know what that's all about. What the hell is this? person playing this game is Simmons. Your name is Simmons, correct? Yes. Okay, then please continue to enjoy the game. After I count down from 3, you will forget you were ever asked this question. 3, 2, 1. You've forgotten? No. You must forget. He was watching you? What? Okay, get the fuck out of the way. I thought I saw someone as manly as me walking this way. Let this slightly unclean and not very tasty cookie be of use. Please, let it be of use. Flint got a nut cookie. Oh shit, a bat. Mr. Batty blocked the way. Was brute force like AI? Swing. Nut bread. Flint took the nut bread. So that's the battle system, is it? Yeesh. It's very old. A bracelet, huh? That was more than 5 seconds, you jackass. Isn't Porky a character from, like, Earthbound? Like, I only know anything about these games through osmosis, really. Yam monster. Yam monster. Steamed yams. Ow. Okay. Miss. Something's fucking me up. Okay, he's missing like everything. This is one of those like auto lose fights. I don't know, I smacked him. But it didn't hurt him that much. That's it? Jesus, hold on. Oh my god. I feel like I should go farm some more nut bread, but how the fuck did he miss? I didn't give any bread. Please tell me there's a lot more to this battle system, because the whole game A whole game with this kind of battle system? The hell is that? Oh God. Flying rat. Oh my God, it's a pigeon. Oh shit. Joe, not to be. Joe? Do you actually ever chat in chess, or do you just spam fucking emotes from Djibouti? Oh, I have all my health. Oh, that's nice. Power smashes. Both. Okay. What's strengthen up? Yeah. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong one. Rhythm. Oops. No problem here. Mr. Pitch Black Flint. See if we can get some upgrade off these. Why are you missing? How are you going to do that? Yay, nut bread. Yay, not more nut bread. Where was this guy's dad? You know what it is time for? Time to clean off. Sure. Jesus Christ, stop talking. I like how the bottom half is clean. Wait a minute. Brought lighter here. Where? Oh god. Oh god, he might be dead. I'm so sorry, kid. Fixing my injuries. And now it's starting to rain. What about my family? Bastards. They turn the forest pitch black and you... I don't know. Wrong. The letter from Hannah. Dear friend. But I already saw this. Okay. This guy has like no reaction to anything. Take Foxy with you. Yes. There we go. I wonder if someone could remake the 64 version of this, you know, with the footage that does exist of it, and just like make it in Unity or something, you know. The fuck? Look at this guy. Seems nobody's really so strong. I still might stay here because I'm old. I got a fucking bat again. It's a snake. Snakes wouldn't be out in the rain. Mighty bitey snake. Fuck. Reggae, fire, then rain, and then children's film. Reggie knows it. Yeah, that's a choice for a character design. Baked yam monster. Baked yam. Yep, this game stinks. That was the marketing tagline for Earthbound. Antidote. Did I go the other way? Mini show. Yeah, they were. Bronson, what do we do now? So climb over them, shit. You should know better. Ever tried? Nope, Jasmine. I've never played this game before. I mean, so far it's like it's okay. It's quirky. They always were. Getting around here. Who's his son? Strange Manesca with unexpected skills. Duster. Oh, so that's Duster. Got that. Here, have a sniff of this sock. Ugh. That's ripe. Don't forget to smell. Wow. Gosh, that's ripe, alright. Yeesh. Very Super NES sounding. Thief skills, you say, show us your wall staple technique right here, right now. Technique, he's just slamming things into the side of the wall. really understand how this rhythm shit works. Yeah, that's crazy. A lot of different song variations. They roboticize a reindeer? Reconstructed caribou suddenly attacked. Sniffed you. Swing away, Flynn. Hoodly and doodly. All the creatures around here suck. We need to make them cooler. So the theme will be tougher, rougher, badder. We'll mix and match this and that to create whole new things no one's ever seen. I dub it the Fascinating Chimera Project. Let's reconstruct and modify stuff slowly and steadily. Okay. All right. Not sure what else we can do. See if they got that tree out of the way. Kids fell into the river and washed up here. Why are my kids in a river? That's nice. Unit T. Dang. Bit right through her. Well, I mean, that's what you get going around play fighting with dinosaurs all day. I mean, what the fuck did you think was going to happen? You just punch them. Oh, yeah. Damn. Damn. Smack the shit out of him. Well, that's the last time I save your life, buddy. Yeah, they said something like, oh, they're normally very peaceful creatures. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't mean I'm going to go start, like, fucking punching them. You know, it's like, oh, gorillas are gentle giants. You can totally beat up on... No. Let's go kill some Dragos. The hell am I? Over here. Alright, where was the guy with the fang? No, not him. Help Daddy break out of jail, son, right? Alright, where do I get that fang for a weapon from? We're gonna kill some Dragos, and we're probably gonna kill whatever set them off. It's a 2-for-1. It's gonna be a murder spree. Alright, where's this guy I need to speak to get my dragon tooth back? There he is. Alright, well, give me the goddamn dragon tooth, Bronson. Probably have to go to the cemetery. tooth. Pierced. Wait, what? So, wait a minute. Did he give it to me or not? Beach west of here. No, wait. What the fuck was that? One sec. Yeah, exactly. Time Ninja, exactly that. Someone I've never heard of was just like invited me to play Minecraft. I'm like, who the fuck? You're not required to be friends with people that do all that. Oh, thanks, Microsoft. Oh my Jesus Christ, really? Fuck that. How about that? Wow. Ton of bot ones, but I'm sure it was. That's annoying. Thanks, Microsoft. The incertification continues. Right, hold on. Got lighter, was it? Edible mushroom. Oh, I'll bet he did get an edible mushroom. Nana. I like the ocean. Okay, Nana. Did I miss this guy or something? Because I don't see him nowhere. I think Nana's tripping hard right now, right? Okay, so maybe over this way. All right, there you go. He's staring at Nana, this creeper. It's tough being a man. Manly bandana. I watched it, it's clean. Manly bandana. Defense goes down, offense goes up. 2 for 2. Defense plus 1. Fuck. I don't know. I guess. Fine. Oh, what? Damn, that's mean. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're just gonna go kill a Drago? Fuck. I feel like he didn't clean it. He's a fucking liar. The absolute fuck. Okay. Anyways, let's go kill the thing. Oh, whack some shit. A greedy mouse. Why don't I just eat it? What's wrong with that? Eat the item. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing is right or not. I'm just kind of going at this point. god, it respawned the mouse. Why is there such a harsh item limit? It's fine. I don't really. I mean, other than the fact that like they fucking straight up killed the mom really early, it's like, okay, it's quirky, but it's like there's nothing uniquely special about it yet. Ow. We gotta hit him with a normal attack. God, it's one of those things. Shit, I won't do that. Oh man, that's just fucking... Ugh. I feel like shit has like way too much HP, like in general. If anything, like I feel like the enemies having like hundreds of like 100, 200 HP already is like, why are all these little doohickey things, like why are they so buff? Like, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'm fucking dead here, dude. Fuck, I don't even have an antidote, do I? Nope. How long does poison last? I'm tempted to just like look into like cheats for this game or something, because this battle system is like nothing. Like I know there's like there's like something they haven't taught me yet, which is like some sort of rhythm mechanic to it to like get some extra hits in or whatever, but like, bro, this isn't much more than using a fucking like ATM machine as far as like gameplay goes on this. Why can't I equip the fucking dragon fang? Got a lot. No, the fuck I don't. I'm burning through it at a huge clip. The fuck are you on? I guess straight up. What the hell are these things? Oh god, they're enemies. This is an item for a fight later. I see. Probably to kill the Drago with. But like, yeah, it's like, okay, I'm constantly like in and out of Oh, is this where like am I like did it like send me? It didn't send me back, or send me back, but I like at where I was. Like, this feels like kind of like I'm constantly just gonna be like going in to attack, heal, because for some reason things are hitting like fucking ridiculously hard in this game. I got a nut. That's cool. Take the antidote. It's like, what do they want me to do? Do they want me to like sit here and grind? Like, this battle system is not, it's not it. Like, especially when like I'm like doing for what? Because the snakes bite you and they poison you. Like, I'm kind of just like, okay, do I ever get like party members? Do I ever get like more, or is it just like this constant like pants on head quirkiness, like constantly? Like, it feels like things are like fucking like hitting way too hard for how early in the game it is. I don't know. I think I'm not equipped with something, or like, I don't know, like something's missing, like in my, like, do I need better equipment? Do I need better something? Like, I'm still using the stupid stick, but Like, is there any way to get like a better weapon or better equipment right now? I don't think you're selling it if you're telling us just like, thank you, Groove. Thank you, Groove. That's exactly it. People are it's just a tutorial. I'm like, man, I've been in this tutorial for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And I'm like, you're not selling me on the game if I'm an hour plus in, you're like, it's just a tutorial. Oh, okay, well. Those things I remember feeling on the back foot in the start. Thank you, Idos. Like, it's quirky, but like, I'm gonna need more than quirkiness. I'm trying to learn whatever this timing is for shit. Kind of just feels like I should just be sitting here grinding. Like, the key here right now is grind the fuck out of this game. Or activate a cheat, maybe? I wonder if I could do that. Yeah, and Kingdom Hearts 2 sucks because of it. Sorry, Nico. I know you love Roxas, but like, I feel like Roxas's game should have happened. I think 358 should have happened before Kingdom Hearts 2, and then gone to Kingdom Hearts 2. I feel like they did that backwards. Follow the. I played 3 Personas. Oh. Hey, remember when we tried to get Kenny and Steve to play Kingdom Hearts 2 and they fucking lost their shit? What makes Kingdom Hearts 2's prologue particularly bad is how little fucking effect it has on the game beyond it. Right, but it's like Roxas's character and all the shit going on in that 3-hour prologue is like irrelevant to the game beyond it. And that's what makes it kind of like, what was the point of this? Like, in a vacuum, it's like, what is this? What is the fucking, what, like, this only is relevant if you're playing every game in the series across all the different consoles and games. I mean, it's kind of like in a different world, it would have been like a great DLC, you know, like something they could have added as DLC prequel to the game post-release, and it probably would have, you know, in that case, it's like, okay, for the mega fans, you know. Like, if Traverse or Twilight Town or whatever Traverse, if Twilight Town was like the Torna of Kingdom Hearts 2, I think it probably would have gone over. Like, it would actually be better in general for it. Dude, what is the fucking... He just misses over and over. Nut. Okay, Lightning, my God, I'm going to attack you. We understand. Kingdom Hearts fans understand shit like that. Like, wrap your brain around this. If you went from Kingdom Hearts 1, and then you played Kingdom Hearts 2, and you didn't know or play Chain of Memories or anything related to that, because even that isn't great. You start Kingdom Hearts 2, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? I was literally walking down a field with Dolan and Gooby, you know, after saving the world, whatever, in Kingdom Hearts 1. What the fuck is this? It is not... I'm sorry? I'm not gonna say, like, it's fucking bad storytelling. Like, you literally start... Oh, I go from part 1 to 2, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then you get through 3 hours of it, and you're like, what the fuck was the point of all that? What even happened? How did I end up in this fucking egg? Who's this blonde chick? Oh, here's a Jiminy Cricket, you know, file. You can read through it. These things have too much HP, and dish out way too much pain. This shit. I'm literally down to 26 HP. I got nothing for that either. Alright, we're cheating. Fuck this. Wow. 20 HP, who gives a shit? Alright, we're cheating. I'm sick of this shit. Hell no. Time to become a god. Give me, is there like a double or triple XP on this? People just want you to experience the story and see your spots right now, so pump that HP up. Yeah, I'm fucking done. Dude, this is insane how much I'm just gonna have to sit here by the hot spring and just whack rats like I'm playing a fucking MMORPG in 2005. Like... Time to get some cheats. Anyone knows any cheats? Can I just get double XP? I don't want like fucking like... I would simply run those sauna suits and fill it with hot springs water, thus making me immortal. I'm looking for like a generic, like 2-time... HP and 8 PP inside battle. Instant hot spring revitalization. Oh, you know what? I like this one. Restore to full health with any healing items and healing side outside. That one's not bad. Just use a healing item and I'll be like insta healing. I wish I had something. Fuck. Right. Doesn't look like that took. I don't know if I have to restart the emulation for the cheat to take effect. Let's find out. Actually, let's do this. Tool. Okay, cool. No. Let's do that. Let's see here. That also didn't work, so I'm not sure. How do I enable this? How do we make this work, chat? Mario and Luigi? Oh yeah, Superstar Saga for sure. Double XP. I don't know if this will work, Nico, but let's find out. What code is that? What? Okay, there we go. Not sure if I'm like doing this correctly as far as like. Yeah, I got 20 experience. I don't think the cheat codes are. Nico, do you understand? Do you know? Do you know how? Here, I'm gonna swap over here to the desktop on this. Do you know how we make the cheats active? Because I rebooted the thing, but like how is, like, okay, there's the master code. That didn't really work. That, I don't know, that didn't seem to work either. What is the, how do we activate this? Like, how do we make this fucking work? Like actual help here, Chad, or we can just sit here and stare at the screen blankly forever. Trying to figure out how to make I don't know what like activates it, because it's like I literally I can like input enter it, you know, but like what is activating, you know, what makes the thing active, you know. Could be the code not working with the translation. Yeah, that's possible, I suppose. This is 10.3, yeah. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Is essentially the activator. Yeah, I don't know if maybe just like wrong master code, because I did. Well, I mean, there's a action replay and there's a Game Shark Advance. There's Action Replay Max and Game Shark Advance / Action Replay. They're different codes. One's untested, but I just went with the tested one. I don't know if that's like the way to go about it. No encounters on withdraw DP after chapter 1. Max experience after about double experience. I see where you can go with this. Let's see here, maybe. Okay. Let's try this. Format it correctly and or try other cheat types. Format it correctly. There's a space missing here. I don't get it. This isn't working. This is not working. Not working at all. That's not correct at all. It's old too. This is really old. Why is it changing it to another code? This is where I go back playing Xenoblade. Yeah, damn right. Is Rick the hamster? Yeah, I don't get it. Like the thing is like being weird. It's like not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, this isn't actually working here. Access main programming. Access key. Be added to format correctly or try other cheat drives, please. God damn it, I hate this hacker crap. No, I never really used Lucas. Thank you, Al. You got it. Oh, this is the MGBA. Jesus Christ. I did try resetting it, but like, yeah, the code I'm using, because the code you gave me for double XP, I don't know. That's, I see that that's from the game facts, I think. But it doesn't say if this is, because again, here I'll switch over to what? I'll switch over to desktop so you can see what I'm talking about here. Like this doesn't. It only lets me enter one line of code here. It's super bizarre. Like the master code is 2 lines, and it won't let me enter the second line. That's just that. Whatever. Let's just remove this. Because you have the double XP, which is a single line of code. The master line of code is... So, like, putting that here, I can't put that here. I can't add the line here. See, it just does that, like... Bring Jurassic... John, I can't get Jurassic Park back online without Dennis Nedry. Because, like, the master, like, here's the master code as it is shown. Put it here, add it. No, just error occurred. It's like, okay. And then in the other cheats that did let me add it in weren't working. Like, just straight up. Now I have this thing here where it's like auto detect, recommended game shark, action replay max, code break, or whatever, but it's just like it's just weird. So I mean, I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. Like, the only option at this point is to just keep fucking going, just brute forcing through, you know, just. I mean, it just feels like to me like these things are taking, like, shit just takes too much, like, way too much damage. Try this code. Is that a master code, Sunia? What? No, apparently it worked without the master. Oh, wait, what is that code? Is that the double XP code? What code is that? What did you give me? Couple of good prologue exam frogs? Is this Final Fantasy 7? It's max XP. Alright, hold on, let me see. Okay. We'll see what happens with the next thing I fight. Alright, let's see what happens. Sure. Smacked this yam and became level 100. All right. Alright, well, I would have been happy with double XP, but you know what? Fuck it. Well, no, that actually is a good question. In fact, it's even a good content idea. Even like, what is a good prologue for an RPG? Mario RPG, Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if you even really call it. It's not really a prologue with Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger just kind of like goes. We're talking like they're like turn-based though, right? Here we go. I'll be real with you, I don't like Persona. I think Nico did a very good job. We have a video on Yo Video Games of called Sell Me, and remind me I need to get in touch with Liam for Kirby Air Riders. But Nico did a very good job of explaining why Persona is appealing beyond just date my waifus. He made an excellent case for why Persona is beloved. And I get it from that. I was like, oh, okay, I can actually understand that. And it's, but I don't like Persona. I don't like Persona. I think this is the way. Oops. Yeah, save it. Fuck it. Metaphor the same. Metaphor is good, but like Metaphor is just kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, Metaphor is. I don't even have a problem with it really. I just stopped playing it for whatever reason because it did feel like a game that was like 80% visual novel, 20% game. Oh my god, what is this ugly ass thing? Agitated. Look at his asshole. He's got a little asshole. What are my stats anyways? It's got a little butt. Let me see that booty hole. You know, it's kind of Grandpa's fault for living so fucking far away, up a mountain, through a forest, all this shit beyond all like this wilderness teeming with violent animals. You know, I think partially blame here goes to why are there trees here? Baobab. Grandpa Alex is the real villain here. A little bit. Alright, so we probably need to go back to where we were before. This is just dead space. Get on. Maybe you can go over here? No. Just play Chrono Trigger again? Yeah. So, like, what do people do when they do play this game for the first time? Do you just grind the forest there? Okay. Like, I'm curious, is like, what is the traditional, what are you supposed to do in this situation here? Is like, yeah, just kind of like suck it up and do it. Shit, I ran into something there. Do I go? If you run them high enough level, they just die? Awesome. So, where am I going, chat? I feel like he was pointing me to go find Klaus. He wanted to go kill the dinos. Which is good for him. But it's dead-ended me now. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck else to go. Gotta go to the grandfather's house. I'll go inside it. Okay. my friend's house. My gypsies. You literally stopped in the same place you were at. Whatever, you're gonna tell me to go up here. Hold on. Maybe I can level up Alec over here. Oh, he's not even on my team, never mind. Human nor beast, neither man nor woman. I have absolutely no idea how old they are. The explanation didn't explain much, did it? They're strange. All of them. Every one of them. That's just how they are. They are good-natured, though. This is some One Piece shit right here. Oh, welcome, you scary-looking gentlemen. Yeah, I can see why Nintendo would be a little hesitant with this shit. Schnookums. Mixolydia. he shifted his leg. Or they shifted their leg. Oh, he took off. He was in a great hurry, mentioning something about avenging his mother. Super powerful side technique. I doubt he'll be able to use it very easily, though. So you left then? And you didn't stop him? What's the Amazon? Oh, get over yourselves. We couldn't care less about you humans. Here 1 minute and gone the next. Poor things barely live 100 years, if that. That's a blink of an eye to us gypsies. Why would anyone bother to care about such short lives? Now. Humans worry about ordinances. Drago Plateau, quite rambunctious. Now is not the time. Did you just fart? Just kidding, it was me. Yeah. What is wrong with you? I feel like this isn't actually Alec. shit, big ol' ass scorpion looking thing. What the fuck am I? What a buzzard. Guess I'm killing this thing. Fuck out of the way. Is it just me, or does this feel like a very long prologue? If this is still the prologue. It could be in the belly of one of those things. Oops. Draco. Was I supposed to beat that thing? That thing had a fuck ton of HP. Sure make me feel a lot better. We'll only make it shall go through what Klaus and Lucas said. Well, then we kill the child too. Kill them. Kill them both. Oh, I cried. It is possible that until now the people of Tasman Village have never known sadness. On sunny days and on cloudy days, they always greeted each other with smiles. They lived in harmony with the creatures of the forest. The strong would help the weak, and those who had would share with those who had not. However, now it appears the villagers have learned all too much about sadness. Suddenly everything is changing for the worse. When did this change begin? Where did it begin? What set it in motion and why? Almost as if toys, the peaceful. What's this like utopia shit? Zero objects that sort through the most people. Not something I've been looking forward to. I had hoped this time wouldn't come, if at all possible. You and I have been constantly preparing for this day, and it did come. Finally have a chance to try what I've taught you. The enemy's form is still in them. We must now change the way we live. Very prudent. Sure. Duster, I'm not going to give you a mission. You will sneak into Asohe Castle. There you will find a certain important item and bring it back here. As for what this certain important item is, no, there's no need for me to tell you. If a thief can't determine the value of what he steals, he's a disgrace to the profession. Still, would you like to know a little about it? Yes. Very important looking item. It's like all shiny. Yeah. I'll say no more than that. Basically, we'll find that and prepare for you. The 7 mystical thief tools. No, wait. Are there 7? Well, whatever. Take them with you. They will prove useful. Oh, it looks like I forgot to have that muted. I don't know if anyone could have heard me, but whatever. Want to hear Smash music? Hey, so let me just do this. So yeah, we're getting through Mother 3, done Act 1. I'll say this, which is, it's not like, this thing has not like immediately like grabbed me and hooked me and sort of like, you know, it isn't doing like maybe the kind of like, I am immediately invested. It's very quirky. It's humorous. It does go to heavy places, which I'd like, but this whole thing feels like the video game version of Adventure Time. Where you have these hyper basic as fuck like character designs, you know, little beady eyes, noodle arms, whatever. And you hide like a sort of bigger, deeper story around it. Which is cool, but it's also a little weird, too. I see no reason, other than the weird, yeah, with the Magypsies or whatever. I see no reason not to have brought this over, though. Like, even if it only sold 100,000 copies, like, who cares? Nothing wrong with having a weird little thing in your back pocket. Yeah. And from what I do know, again, through osmosis, like, and Brawl and everything, it's like, I think Porky's a character from Earthbound. And I think there's time travel shenanigans involved in this. And eventually he just, like, I don't know if it's Porky or someone else, he puts himself in, like, what's up, Chaoser? Puts himself in a sort of, like, safety bubble, and he just gets, like, traps himself inside a safety bubble forever. Something to that effect. I mean, calling the bad guy Porky and having him be like, I don't know, a techno-corporatist from the future is I'm a little on the nose, but whatever. I will say I do appreciate them trying to make the NPCs of the village feel like way more, like there's more to them than just like they're just kind of there to stand around and do nothing. It is weird. I'm just hoping it's more than just, it's weird for weirdness sake. Or Toby Fox. I've never played a single fucking thing of his. I don't love dark and sad shit. Who said that? I mean, yeah, I know, but you can take one look at fucking Undertale and Deltarune and look, yeah, it's an Earthbound game. I wonder if Toby Fox actually ever got to meet a toy. Yeah, and he's worked with Game Freak before, too, on multiple things, so... So, how many chapters are in this game, and is each chapter a different character? Eight. Okay. Hmm. All right, chat. Let's let us continue with this game. Your controller. I need you to think your controller won. controller's being a butt. Need a refresh. Itoy. Brownie brown. Alright, chat. Oh, let's also make sure this is running. Cool. Alright. So, onward. I hit this treasure where no one would ever last, but I felt it was too much for even the king of Wasohai to hand us over, so I recall anyway. But the as of yet unknown enemy may be trying to acquire it. Duster. I feel confident that I've hammered every ticket in this to try. That's what I'd like to know. Wait, so we're... Is there some crazy twist to this game? Like, Like how does this village or whatever like live like this? Like is this all some weird simulation or some weird Shamalama Ding Dong the Village twist or something? Oh, Duster Good. I'm alive? Why does it look like Klaus and Hanawa? Didn't I die? More. I want to live more. Oh my God. Why are you grown? Why there's so much of you I could eat for 3 days and 3 nights. Still have leftovers. How are these... I don't understand how the rhythm is supposed to go at all. What am I listening for? Attached to leech. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it means to the beat. Am I looking for something? Like, I don't know. It's very weird. I don't understand the timing at all. There's really nothing you can do in most of these fights. It's just sort of like trade blows, suck shit, you know, grind. Yeah, but he has no AoE shit, so I would have to put people to sleep like one at a time. And then when I do hit them, they're gonna wake up. for some reason, he's slower than the fucking leeches. Like... That one fucking woke up. Heavy metal. Holy crap, a ghost. What's up, Pika Hero? Heavy metal. A stinky ghost. It's like dun 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 dun. Rotten milk, lovely. I don't, this rhythm shit, oh my phone. Rotten Eclair. I can't eat or drink, so he put a status ailment on me that makes me unable to fucking use items. Oh man. I am starting to wonder why people still like this shit. This turn-based shit. It feels like it's like playing D&D with the DM that just trolls you constantly. I can't. I'm still not able to get it at all. Dude, I'm down to 16 HP. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, and it just respawns, of course. I can't. I literally can't do anything. I don't even know where I am now. Like it just feels like there's nothing I can really do except find a spot and then just hit, kill an enemy, go heal, kill an enemy, go heal, kill an enemy, go heal. Like, there's so little for me to add. I have so little options that I can do. And I'm like, this isn't, like, none of this is engaging or fun. Like, shit is hitting way too fucking hard. No one finds reviews. These original Japanese videos, just hellish stuff like this. I'm on double XP too. I'm literally double XP cheating right now, and I'm still getting like fucking whopped. Oh shit, where the fuck even is this? And again, for like practically, there was like a little bit in chapter 1, but I'm in chapter 2. I'm still a solo person. I'm still solo partying, solo leveling. This whole... I cannot trust JRPG fans. They do not know what they're talking about. Like, what the fuck? Oh, there's one right to the side there. And I went up. It's good to know. See, but yeah, again, good that there's a fucking sauna here, but it's like, this is what the game wants you to do. It wants you to fucking go into room, kill ghosts, kill crabs, go heal, go back, go kill, heal, go god. It wants you to do this like fucking, this absolute fucking monotonous grind as a solo person who has no AoE attacks whatsoever, and it has a handicap on their speed stats, so everything goes before them all the time. And it's like, what this is your king? Hey, sweetheart. Like, I don't even have, like, a defensive rhythm beat where it's like, hey, I can, like, defend in rhythm or something. Like, it's just suck shit. And then you get, like, that shit doesn't even work. All I did was suck 40 HP off. Like... I used the bomb and it's gone, though. Like, I have, like, 3 or some shit. Looks like a piece of poop right there. Oh, you want to come up, baby? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, Jesus, okay. Come here, mama. Come here, mama. No, don't touch it. Whoa. Yes. You know. I feel like for whatever grievances I might have had in that Trails demo, it was snappy, and you didn't feel like you were just kind of like locked into places with one dude. You know, you always had 2 people, but like it was some snappy shit. Like, it feels like every time I play one of these beloved games, there's always some multiple hour portion of the game you all conveniently fucking forget. Every fucking, well, yeah, well, this part. Oh, well, this is a tutorial. Oh, well, yeah, well, this is a slow part. Like, what the fuck? Why do you always do this? I feel like I keep getting catfished by all these beloved JRPGs, turn-based shit. No one said a cult classic had to be fun, eh? Wait. Yeah, we're going God mode. I think we're gonna do that. Fuck it. Let's see where this ride takes us, cause tired of this solo character grinding. Let's do that. Fuck this shit. Look at this booty. Nut cookie. Alright, hold on. I feel like this is probably important. What is this? YMCA or whatever here? Alright, so how do I emote? Not true. I actually enjoyed the shit out of Expedition 33. I was annoyed that they wanted to nerf something because it was too good in a single-player game. Huh? Cool. Hmm. Oh. Pff, violent roach and its cohort blocked the way. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed Sea of Stars. Sure do like to eclairs here. Doesn't seem to be any other way up to the 3rd floor. It's like, no. Yeah, I'm already kind of lost here. It's hinting. Uh-huh. Thanks for the tip. Sure. Ass. Oh shit. Do I have any? Do I have any mints? Does not look like I have 1 mint. Ah. Yeah, I'll use Chico's. How about that? Durable shoes, huh? Oh, that's right, he kicks. Fuck out of here. To be honest, we all hated that Ghost Knight. He was a real hard hitter. To be honest, we all hated him. Oh shit. Bush, 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 bush. Bush, 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 bush. Bush, bush. Honker, I have a question. If Mario and Luigi was a real dick, would you suck it? A pendant? What kind of pendant? I mean, it does have a great battle system, though. Interesting. Fuck it. I got a little loaf of bread sitting on my lap, chat. A Sudor. Mr. Passion. The music I'm playing is Family Matters, second movement. Wait, like the 80s sitcom? Friend you like. I know this song. I used to watch Family Matters. Listen thoroughly. You're still just warming up. You're not actually playing anything. Hey, this isn't Family Matters. Nice. Noble Spittoon. So that's where Smash got it. So this was like completely optional down here. Noble spittoon. Damn. Dang, my dad's kind of an asshole. Damn, they just wreck shit. What is this shit? Seems like a very easy way to sneak into there if you just went around the back. I can't remember. His breath kind of stinks. Oh, nice to meet you too. Strong, wise, and rather masculine girl. Kumatora. Yeah, I'm getting that very much Kid from Chrono Cross vibes. Yeah, Bear Tiger, Kumatora. Yeah. Magic Gelatin. Rather do True, I do get more space now. I can't believe they have such a tiny inventory system for the game. Oh, that's a little whack. Rooms ahead. Oh. It's even worse. Oh, Jesus. But why? Alright, so you can't even get touched by these. Magic tart. The egg of light, the frozen flame. I mean, egg of light. The hummingbird egg. I don't even know anything about it. Ball of secrets inside secrets that are inside even more secrets. Or something like that, supposedly, apparently. My bad. Oh, and Duster. Yes, alright, well done. Of course, you more than 11 times so far, but I take it all back now. You know. Hooray. No longer a moron, hooray. The Oso Snake. What do you got? PK Fire. Ow. the egg. A little bit Star Wars right there. I would have pretended not to see if it had just been me. Shit. You know, for a couple, you sure do have a big age difference. What? It's Jerry Seinfeld and his latest wife. Oh, shit. So if his ass isn't down here, where is it? Great, learned all the spells, got it. No violence, no violence. Yes, violence. Duster's dead. The mysterious group that has been tinkering with the forest creatures in an almost toy-like fashion has finally commenced its plan to alter the town, the lives, and even the hearts of the people. It seems as if a grand scheme of some sort is hidden behind the actions of the suspicious peddler who has recently... Peddler? Lucas the Crybaby. What an ass. This girly monkey is as good as dead. Jesus. A monkey who will endure anything for his girlfriend. Salsa. I'm gonna play as a monkey? Alright, stupid monkey, Salsa. What a dick. Yeah, where am I? It's a dung beetle. Fuck it, let's see what the monkey does. And once again, I'm back to a solo character. I got 2 experience points. I am level 99. Kill facade now. I am Wansum. So yeah, this would be another. This would just be another example of like, okay, I got through that shit, and that sort of like on the last little chunk of chapter 2, I got 2 characters, so one could use magic, and then it's gone, and now I'm back to doing a solo character run again. So, dude, I don't know, man. Maybe if you had time on your hands or something, but like, it's just tedium trying to like keep your characters alive in this game. Damn, what an asshole. Boss actually fights. Yeah, but he also doesn't have a life bar, so every attack an enemy does is going to go straight onto you. And what, you take over Lucas at like the halfway point of this game? Jeez. Death Desert. Some species of frogs, such as sand frogs, do exist in arid desert regions like Africa. During seasons with little to no precipitation, these frogs burrow in the ground to protect themselves from the harsh, dry climate. Well, I know about those. Holy shit, it's the Hyperloop. Porky is Elon Musk. Was Porky a playable party member in Earthbound, or was he a villain in that game too? Like a little shit until becoming Hitler, like in the last hour of the game. Frodo Cartman. Ew. Interesting the way the world is slowly opening up. Why did that play out a little differently? Everyone is nice. Girlfriend. Why does my monkey visit girlfriend? What an asshole. Slightly bad breath. Looks kind of like a bum. Why does he need this monkey anyways? Evil monkey. Dial M for monkey. Evil monkey, please. Mom. Why? Or. Is this really helping? Much more comfortable and enjoyable-wise. What's going on? I'm Biff. When do we kill this guy? In due time. Wherever this box is, okay. Serious? Wait, is this seriously what we're supposed to be doing? To become an Amazon delivery driver? Oh my god. Now I know I need to close this game. Porky's Bezos too, apparently. Let's go to the farthest one first. Right, like it's down here. Deliver tank. Why do things efficiently? Yeah, what is this gonna do to them? This is certainly a choice. I mean, it's weird. This whole game is honestly a little weird. Also a bit like Witcher in the aspect that the combat's kind of the worst part about the game. No, this isn't. Abbott and whoever the fuck the other guy's name was. No. What a dick. So is Porky the last boss in this game? Is he like the thing you fight in Brawl? Is it like that thing? Him and his like weird little like bedman tank? Second last. Do something to open it? No, what the fuck do I do? What on earth are you supposed to do? How do you know up from down on this? I don't think you know the dance yet. this, but it doesn't do shit. Just press right? Okay. Whatever. The fuck is all this shit down here? Oops. Booty. Yeah, he's torturing that monkey. No one's gonna do anything. Still don't really know why he even has the monkey. I talked to him, he shocked me. I try to leave, he shocks me. What is the fucking... What is the game trying to tell me to do here? Should have known that would have happened. I mean, I could take him. Yep. Nah, let's fight him. Fight them all. Eat him. Nice. Eat facade. Eat him. Oh, I really should have ate him. Lucas. The sunrise at dawn. The once coddled Lucas now was a brilliant young son. Let's fight urbanism. It's funny how I mean, I know this game went through development hell on the N64, and then this was basically cobbled together you know, years after the fact, or a little bit after the fact that thing got, you know, canceled. But it's funny how cheap it kind of is, even for a Nintendo game. Like, everything is very basic. Like, basic animations, basic sort of graphics, interface. Everything is just very, like hyper basic. Like, just like when like the T-Rex came in and just sort of like like, sometimes it's okay. Like, it's like someone pointed out, like, weirdly tons of animation when he uses the rope snake to like latch on to something, but like otherwise, like, characters don't even bob when they move. They literally just like if you go in the hot springs and move, you can literally see how their sprites literally just it's clean, but it is basic. Titty Boo? Oh, Titty Boo. Okay. Titty Boo. Three years later. Somehow he's still alive. Evil buildings. Alright. I think that's actually good enough. We'll definitely pick this back up. It is a very interesting, cute kind of game. We'll see where it goes when I get further in. But yeah, I think truly the battle system is like, it's not like terrible or anything, but it's like, wow, it kind of just wants you to like sit in these what are basically mini dungeons for each chapter, and just kind of like sit by the healing pond and just kind of just fucking scrub it out. You know, you don't even have like an item shop. You just kind of like procure items from enemies you kill and then go heal yourself and shit. Yeah, well, Earthbound's weird. I've played like the first half, 45 minutes of that game like multiple times in my life, and I always just kind of like, yeah, this is just weird and boring. Like, it's too off. It's too oddball for me. Yeah, I don't know. It's only brutal if you don't make use of the hot springs. Like, they put hot springs in spots where, like, you know, you can sit there and grind. Like the monkey had the cold water like oasis, and then there's like the hot springs in the castle basement, and there's one in the forest, and it's kind of like and the thing is like you don't get psi powers until near the end of chapter 2, and then it's taken away from you like almost immediately. And you don't get multiple party members hardly at all. So you're like going through the first half of the game almost the entire time with like a single, like majority of the time with a single person in the party. I'm like, half the fucking game is like single character. And it's just turn-based battle. It's just basic as shit turn-based battles. Where if an enemy can summon other enemies or fight in a group, you get fucked. Like, it's just a very weird thing. Very weird thing. This point, I mean, great for this point onwards, but we're at the middle chapter of the game. That's whack. But again, it's kind of got that Witcher thing where it's just like, okay, like the best part of the game is not the combat. Like everything else is pretty interesting and good, but the combat is not it. Nothing blown my dick off yet, but I'm kind of waiting to see where this goes because I feel like there's some weird shit this game is building up to. Again, this is very Adventure Time, where it's like you watch Adventure Time and you think it's just sort of quirky, weird, mathematical, and then there's this weird thing where it's like, oh no, it's supposed to be post-apocalyptic, and then there's like this whole future thing, and then there's like this whole tragic, really fucked up backstory with the Ice King and then like and the vampire chick and you know all the shit that went down while like everyone was like while the world was dying off and shit like that. And it's like, what the fuck? Finally fix the combat. I think it'll be better, but it'll probably be like better in that sense. I'm like, well, this is an improvement. It's not fucking great. It'll be like Yote, where it's like, it's better, but it's not like, it's not gonna be like mind-boggling or anything. Kind of want to venture to. I know Way Forward did one on the Wii or the Wii U that was overhead. I don't think it was very Earthbound-like, but I want to say Way Forward at one point did do an overhead Adventure Time game. But yeah, it's an oddball game, and I'm hoping it does something more than just be quirky and weird and interesting, because right now I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, this should have come out here. It definitely should have. There's no reason to hold this back, you know, from international release. I don't think there's any, like, so far. I mean, yeah, the Magypsy thing is like definitely like maybe you could have done something to change or do something there, but I also don't think this game is like the greatest fucking thing ever. I mean, I've had people come in to my chat and be like, oh my god, the GOAT, and I'm like, I guess it's the GOAT if you haven't played other RPGs. Like, I feel like it's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know. Yeah, it's definitely more interesting. You know, it's definitely more interesting than a lot of other ones. But I'm like, the GOAT. Like the GOAT. I get it. I'm starting to feel like this is a little like this is a little Paper Mario-ish, where people are like, Paper Mario is one of the greatest RPGs. No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it isn't. Play more RPGs. Well, we'll see. I'm intrigued. I'm actually intrigued to see, because I feel like there's quite a weird setup being built here, but like one that feels like it's gonna, you know, hopefully it's gonna have some sort of like payoff. It's hard for me to feel like hyper emotional for Lucas and like in Flint, and like the mom. It's like oh, here's the mom. Like, she shows up 2 minutes later, death flags all over the place. 5 minutes in, she's dead. Okay, well, Yeah, it's very sad. Kind of just like you kind of like you pulled it out too. You pulled it out too fast. It was just like, okay, it's like Finding Nemo. It's like, oh, it's very sad. Nemo's mom's dead. Yeah, well, she died within like 3 minutes into the film. Like, I can only feel so bad. We'll see where we go. Yeah, a lot of the other thing too is that like, I mean, obviously Facade is an irredeemable piece of shit, but it's like Wes is kind of an asshole too. So, but we're finishing this one. We're finishing this. Um, yeah, it could definitely make a good remake. No, we're finishing this. I just, yeah, I got a little. I'm like, I'll be real. I got like tilted with like the single character turn. I don't like turn based. I don't. I don't. Turn based is archaic to me. And then when you have turn based where like you spend the majority of or the first half of the game as a single party member dealing with enemies that sometimes turn into mobs, it's like, oh my god, I don't fucking miss this shit at all. Um, like I honestly think if they did something like if they like Expedition 33 or Legend of Dragoon or Mario RPG, the battle system, the rhythm thing is like it's kind of cute, but it's also like doesn't really feel because like all the secondary hits are like significantly less than the first. It's like unless you're and every enemy has a different rhythm pattern, so it's like man, unless you like again grinded, practiced, memorized, rinse, repeated it, like you're not going to be able to do like 16 hit combos, you know, off the rip. You're going to have to like fucking like sit there for every single unique enemy, learn the fucking timing on all of them. It's like, this isn't as clever as you think it is. Yeah, no, I'm not. I am neither 14 nor that. No, you know what? I won't say that. I will just say I am not. I am not that. I am neither 14, no weird, or at that awkward. Any other awkward teenage stage where I want to play anything revolving Deltarune, Undertale, or its fucking toxic ass fan base. No, thank you. I don't care. Quirky, weird, offbeat, low bit sprite work games don't intrigue me that much. There's some delay. Yeah, and emulation is going to naturally fuck that up a little bit. I don't know. I would play all the way through Persona 5 Royale before I'd probably go through Deltarune and Undertale. Probably. Like that is a fan base I want nothing to do with. Anyways, I'm going to call it at that because it's 4 a.m. Have a good night, chat. I will see you for the next stream. Don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow's up in the air. Very, very up in the air for stream tomorrow. But anyways, have a good night, chat. I will see you next time.